53 Chaz Bashinsky, fastest car overall in the hot laps, 13.671. Of course, he makes the long haul from Virginia, has been here the last couple of races in that 53 car, along with the 14 Greg Carico, both of them making a long travel here to the Friday night racing at Linda Speedway. Up next will be the restricted 600s.
Should be 4.
41 Logan Rumsey, 21M Hunter McFadden. Car number 2, Jude Siegel, out on the track. We do have 4 of them here tonight. Amanda Hayes is also here in the 8 car. This is the 4th appearance this year of the restricted 600s at Linda Speedway. They've been traveling to different tracks during the course of the year. Younger drivers with the restrictor plate on the 600 micro. .270 micro sprints on the track right now for the last set of hot laps momentarily. We've had 8 races so far this year in 2019 for the 270s. 2 of those were time trial races. That included last Friday night. 6 of the regular season point races. We got a great battle coming into tonight for the points lead, as Devin Harron, a 2-time winner this year, currently the points leader with 1037. Second in the standings, also with 1 win this season, is Mike Boyer with 998. Scott Gingrich, third in the standings with 897. Matt Fernsler, who went by earlier than 19, he's the current points leader over at Path Valley Speedway. He is fourth in the standings here with 860. And then there's Tommy Koonsman, missed 1 point show, so he's back in fifth with 3 wins, 857 points. Fredericksburg Eagle Hotel, 270 microsprints out on the speedway for a pair of hot lap sessions. Good to have Brian Firestein back with us in the 11F. And the 87, Austin Graby on the track. The Jay Adams, the 63. And that's the second man in points, the 41, Mike Boyer, out on the speedway. Three-time winner to 21K, Tommy Koonsman. And we mentioned Brandon Firestein in the 11. Won a couple times here last season, just racing a part-time schedule so far here in 2019. Well, the quickest timer in that one was Tommy Koonsman, 13.084. Second quick, Mike Boyer. Third quick, Brandon Firestein. And there's your points leader in the 9D, Devin Harron, two-time winner this year. Started off the season very strong and has been consistent ever since. Been showing the way in the points since the beginning of the year and holds a slim lead coming into tonight. Scott Gingrich, he's had a great early start of his evenings, has the most heat wins this year, but he's had a lot of problems in the feature events and hopes to turn around here tonight. He drives car number 8 going down the back straightaway. Pat Beeler, 12.999. That's the overall quickest time now for the 270s. Pat making his third start of the season, two-time winner here in the time trial series, and brought it out here tonight, car number 44. Definitely will be strong here later on this evening. We have a pair of 4-cylinder Chargers here for some warm-ups. And then once we get those completed, we'll be ready for our heat races for the evening. Chargers will be back here next Friday night, returning to Linda Speedway next week. Tonight, the heat races will be 8 laps apiece. We'll have the slingshots followed by the 600 micros, 600 modifieds, and then the restricted 600s and the 270s. And then we'll be set for our feature events. Of course, tonight at intermission, we'll have the autograph session down on the front straightaway. Beautiful night for racing. We welcome all of you here to Linda Speedway tonight. Thanks so much for coming out. And we couldn't ask for better weather for the entire weekend. So it looks like good racing weather all weekend long. As we get ready to start tonight, we're going to ask everybody to please rise first for the playing of our country's national anthem. All right. We'll be set for the heat races. We'll be kicking it off with the slingshots. As we mentioned, 8-lap heat events for each class tonight. Slingshots have a 20-lap feature, of course. Race to the chase this year, a totally different points format than the other classes at Linda Speedway. And a couple drivers have already locked themselves into that chase coming up in August later on this year. So very important to get in victory lane. You lock yourself into that chase. Heat race number 1 starting from the pole, car number 20A. He's out of Annville, Pennsylvania, Trevor Slade. Outside, front row, in the 63 from Emmaus, that is Tim Roeder. Starting third will be the 112 of Cody Klein. And then it'll be the 32, former champion at Action Track over in Kutztown, Brett Bieber in the 32. 14C, Carter Wayant out of Myerstown in the 14C. 114, Travis Bieber, having a good year so far this year in that 114. He'll start in 6th. Then the 18S, a winner this year, Ronnie Spittler. The F14, that is Scott Gray, and electing to start at the back. Originally scheduled to start third, but starting from the rear of the field, the 21J, Josh Wayant. Only his second start of the year, and that's a new car also, so he'll be starting from the back of the pack in heat race number 1. So they're set, ready to kick off the evening. Slingshots. First heat race. Little too soon, and we won't go green this time. Put them back in their original order. That put the 20 of Slade back up front. '63 Tim Roeder, regular here the last two seasons. We'll be up on the outside as we'll try one more time. He raced number one for the Slingshots. One of 5 classes here tonight at Linda Speedway. Been a few weeks since we've seen the Slingshots here. They've been putting on a great show. Green flag in the air. And the 20 slow on the start. We're underway. He won. Tim Roeder takes the lead in the 63. That's Brett Bieber in the 32, along with Travis Bieber, 114 and second and third, as they trail that leader going to turn one. Two-time winner here on the front straightaway, slow, the 18S. Going to the infield, Ronnie Spittler. So problems for the 18S as he goes to the infield early. Still Tim Roeder up front. Brett Bieber, the 32. Travis Bieber, the 114. They're close for second and third. Cody Klein trying to reel him in from the 4th spot. 3 laps down and 5 to go. Roeder starts to pull away, and the Bieber brothers will battle it out for second. Trevor Slade in the 5th spot. Carter Wyand holding down 6 as we're halfway through. Top 4 cars going to turns 3 and 4 with Tim Roeder showing the way, 63. Really close for second, third, fourth between the 32 of Brett Bieber, the 114 Travis Bieber, 112 of Cody Klein. That's second, third, and fourth with 2 to go. Cody Klein moves down to the inside. He's going to take that 3rd spot as he goes into turn number 2. 112 looking strong here up to 3rd. May get 2nd as we get the white flag. Last time around for the 63, Tim Roeder out of Emmaus, Pennsylvania. Now half lap to go on the leader. Brett Bieber holding on to that 2nd spot as they go to the checkers heat race number 1. '63 Tim Roeder, the winner. That's his first heat win of the year. 32 Brett Bieber was 2nd. 3rd was a 112 Cody Klein. 4th, the 114 Travis Bieber. 5th, the 14C Carter Wyand. And Scott Gray was 6th in the F14. Top 4 cars redrawing for the 20-lap A-main a little later on. Second heat, starting lineup on the pole out of Lebanon. In the 21W, that is Chuck Wary. Starting second, last year's champion, multi-time feature winner last season. Still trying to get that first win this year. Driving car number 3, Dave Carrigan. Starting third, he was a heat winner the last time out of Allentown, the 36 Myron Moyer. And going fourth, one-time feature winner this year, also a regular competitor at Shellhammers, the 47Z. Zachary Steffi. 5th starter in the 3S, that is Brett Spittler. And outside of row 3, 6th starter, car number 1 from Pine Grove, it's Tyler Alsh. Starting 7th, winner last time out, the 22T from Lebanon, Justin Thompson. And a welcome back to car 13, Blair Shunley. As Blair will start from the 8th spot. So 8 cars. The top 4 will redraw for the 20-lap feature event. As they race and chase points this year, very tight battle. Justin Thompson, by virtue of that win last time out, is now the points leader with 141. Travis Bieber, we saw him in the previous heat race, is second. Tyler Alsh third in points. Brett Bieber fourth. And then Ronnie Spittler in the 5th spot in the points. Of course, you get a win, you lock yourself into that chase. And so far, Ronnie Spittler, Zachary Steffi, Justin Thompson, all winners. As we get them set to 3 a little early, and we won't go green here in the second heat. So for the second straight race, we have a false start on the opening green. We will restack them. Put the 21W of Wary down to the inside. He is the pole car. Car number 3, Dave Carrigan, 7-time winner last year. And so far this season, he does have 3 top 10s, including a 3rd and a 5th. There's a good starting spot here in his heat race. We'll see what happens on the green flag as they're lined up, ready to go. It's a good start for Carrigan as he leads them into 1 and 2. Wary second in a battle for 3rd down the back straightaway. 36, Myron Moyer down on the bottom. Steffi up top, and here comes Tyler Alsh joining in on that one. 3-car battle as they race for the 3rd spot. 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Myron Moyer, Tyler Alsh, and Steffi, the 47. Meanwhile, up front, it's car number 3, Dave Carrigan. Quickest lap set by Dave Carrigan right now as he pulls away from the field, leaving them the battle from second on back. Carrigan really strong going into 1. Nice lead. 21W, Chuck Wary running in second. Then Myron Moyer third, closely behind that 21W. And Thompson moving up into the 4th spot. Winner last time out, Lebanon, Pennsylvania's Justin Thompson. In that blue number 22 car, now up to the 4th position. Three more times around on your leader, Carrigan. Still Chuck Wary in the 2nd spot, and then Myron Moyer and Thompson looking to get by to 36 of Moyer. Thompson down on the inside. They're side by side out of corner number 2, and he's got that 3rd spot as they go to turn 3. So Thompson moving up from the back into 3rd as the white flag flies here one more time around. The checker coming out, Dave Carrigan, taking the win in heat race number 2. So his first heat win of the year, Dave Carrigan, getting the victory, car number 3. Second was a 21W, Chuck Wary. Getting 3rd in the late stage of the race, the 22T, Justin Thompson. 4th was a 36 of Myron Moyer. 5th, the number 1, Tyler Alsh. And 6th, 47 of Zachary Steffi. Hoosier Tire Mid-Atlantic Wingless 600ths. Heat race number 1. We have 3 heats for the Wingless 600ths tonight. On the pole out of Blandon, Pennsylvania, car number 75, Brevin Rothermel. To his outside, car number 49 from York, that's Ben Ernst. Starting third, young driver in car number 8, Cliff Bryan Jr. And starting fourth, always exciting to watch, in car number 50, Jake Severn. Fifth starter, car number 18, that is Jared Lilly. And going sixth, the 87, Buddy Hines in car number 87. Starting seventh, 3-time winner in the wingless class, car number 21K, Tommy Kunzman. And your eighth starter, the 95M, that is Troy Pennington. 8 cars, top 4 will redraw, and the green flag is in the air for heat race number 1. Jake Severn down on the inside, he's got the lead. Quickly made his way up into the top spot, now shows the way they battle for second. And it's Jake Severn in the 50. Rothermel, the 75, running second. 21K at Kunzman, he's on the inside. He's moved up into third. Driver out of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Defending champion makes the move to second as there's trouble for the second place car. Second place no longer. Rothermel slowing in turn 3. And that'll bring out the caution flag. Well, the Bewley Racing number 75, Brevin Rothermel, slowed out of the second spot just as Kunzman was trying to put the move on there to get that runner-up position. And the 75 over in turn 3, Brevin Rothermel. Tough break. 5 laps to go. Jake Severn is the leader in the 50. And after starting from 7th, he's up to second. 21K, Tommy Kunzman. Always strong in the wingless division, Ben Ernst. Driving that Hyper 49. He's in the 3rd spot as they assist the 75 car over there in turn number 3. We have race leader Jake Severn showing the way. Jake was a winner here last year. '75 going back to the pit area. We'll be ready to restart. 5 laps to go here in heat race number 1. 3 heats tonight for the wingless 600s. Single file ready for the restart. Green flag in the air. Kunzman, he's strong on the bottom, and he's going to try to make that move here early, but he'll follow suit in the second spot down the backstretch. Ben Ernst running in 3rd, then Bryan, and the car sideways makes contact with another car over in turn number 3. Caution. Jared Lilly spun, and then with nowhere to go, Troy Pennington, 95M, makes contact over in turn 3, bringing out the caution flag. Second caution of this event. Both cars able to rejoin as they will go to the back of the pack here to assemble for the restart. Halfway through, 4 down, 4 to go. And the 50 of Jake Severn currently showing the way. And the 21 of Tommy Koonsman in second. 49 Ben Ernst running in third. Fourth place right now, the 8 out of Ephrata, Cliff Bryan Jr. Saw him here last week in that big 125 feature last Friday night. Back under green, it's Jake Severn still showing the way. Then Tommy Koonsman. Out of turn 4, 1 and 2. Ben Ernst in the third spot. Cliff Bryan Jr. in fourth. Buddy Hines, the 87, running in fifth. Then Pennington. 2 to go this time. And the 50 of Severn. Very strong right now, holding off the 3-time winner right behind him, Koonsman. Tommy closing in here in turn 4. We'll get the white flag. One more time around. Severn strong in that 50 car. Half a lap to go. Koonsman trying to stay with him. They see the checker this time. And Jake Severn gets the win. Jake Severn getting his second heat win of the year. Car number 50. Second was a 21K Tommy Koonsman. Third to 49, Ben Ernst. Fourth to number 8, Cliff Bryan Jr. And then Troy Pennington was fifth. And Buddy Hines was sixth in the 87. Second heat race, starting on the pole out of Mount Pocono, the 88J, Joey Amante. Outside row 1 in the 22H from Reading, that is Fred Heinley. Starting third, 600 performance, number 14, Ryan Greth. And going fourth, 46, that is Tyler Lindsay. Starting fifth, he's been here the last couple shows, looked pretty strong, the 61, Ryan Kunkel. And going sixth in the 7B out of Jackson, New Jersey, Aiden Borden. 7 starter, car number 3, that is Sean Dove. And then the ONJ of Brett Conkling will start from the 8th spot. 8 cars, 8 laps. Top 4 will redraw. Now they're lined up, ready for heat race number 2. The green flag is in the air. We're underway as they come out of turn 4. Running up top and holding that lead, Joey Amante in the 88J. $14, Ryan Greth up to second after starting from third. Then it's Fred Heinley in the 22H. That's the top 3 here in the early going. Brett Conkling going to the pit area. Was running in the last position, has some mechanical issues. So Brett going pit side. We're down to 7 cars. Working on lap number 3, and it's Joey Amante in the 88J with the 14. Trying to reel him in, Ryan Greth. Fred Heinley in that third spot, and there's a battle for fourth. They were side by side as they entered the backstretch. Tyler Lindsay currently holding the spot. In the 46, he's fourth. Fortina Greth trying to stay close to that leader. Fred Heinle is right there also in the third spot. This time they're going to get the 2-lap signal as we go by this race really quickly. 2 to go. Joey Amante showing away 88J. Then the 14 of Ryan Greth. 22H Fred Heinle. And up to fourth now is Aiden Borden. White flag one more time around. Led every lap, took his first heat win of the year. Joey Amante. The 88J taking the win. Second, the 14 of Ryan Greth. Third was the 22H Fred Heinle. Fourth, the 7B Aiden Borden. Fifth, the 46 of Tyler Lindsay. And sixth was the 61 of Kunkel. Our final heat race, heat number 3. We'll line up this way on the pole. In the 54, it's Dynamite Dakota Bartlett. Outside front row at 11 in car number 99, that is Brandon Heist. Third starter, the youngster in car number 11, Mike Thompson. And starting in fourth, winner last season in the 16A, Aaron Bollinger. Fifth starter will be the 03, that is Ryan Groff. Starting sixth, the 35M of Buddy Schweinbins. 18X Corey Bauman will start seventh, and that is your starting lineup for heat race number 3. The 03 Ryan Groff in this heat race. He's your current points leader coming into tonight with 751 points, a very slim lead over Tommy Kunzman with 744 and 3 wins. Ryan Greth is third in the standings and Tyler Lindsay fourth. And the pole sitter of this race, Dakota Bartlett, fifth in the standings coming into tonight. So we'll see how the points leader does here in heat race number 3. We're about ready to get set. Green flag is in the air. Heat number 3 underway. Oh, one car going over between 1 and 2, and that will bring out the red flag. Looks like Aaron Bollinger in the 16 as they roll that car back over on all fours over there. Our first red flag of the evening, and comes in heat race number 3 for the 600s. And he's able to refire the car. He'll keep racing here on the restart. So he will line up at the tail of the field. No laps in. We'll see if that 16 car can make his way back up through the pack. Of course, we mentioned before the start of this event that Aaron was a winner here last year. Also victorious a couple times in the past up at Greenwood Valley. Pole car will be the 54D Dakota Bartlett out of Shoemakersville. Last year, he had a second place finish. This season, he's been knocking on the door of that top 5. His best outing so far this year was back in the opener when he finished in the 7th spot, but he's been consistent week in and week out. Got a great starting spot here in heat race number 3. Also, a feature winner last year was Brandon Heist, and he is second on this start. So we're getting set to go. Green flag is in the air. Thompson trying to make a move up there. He's holding third on the start. No start. Yellow flag stays out. We have no start. We'll call him back. So they went a little too early, so we called them back, as they will give the warning for our next restart. Again, it's Bartlett the leader and Heist in second, and in the 11 of Thompson, who kind of got on a quick there on that last restart. He's third. Your points leader in the 03, Ryan Groff, in the 4th spot as we're set to go. Green flag in the air, the start of heat race number 3. And they battle for second quickly. Look at Groff down on the inside, making it stick down low. He's got third, trying to get second from Thompson. And he will get the second spot, but slides up, and Thompson moves back under him. Great battle for second. Thompson and Groff, second and third. Leader starting to pull away. That is Dakota Bartlett. Bartlett, Thompson, then Ryan Groff. Brandon Heist running in that 4th spot. Halfway through it this time, 4 down, 4 to go. Dakota Bartlett pulling away the race leader. And Mike Thompson running in second. Ryan Groff in the 3rd spot. Brandon Heist in the 99 running in 4th. Two to go this time. Dakota Bartlett, the out and Dodge 54, pulling away. 3rd generation driver, Mike Thompson at 2nd spot. Ryan Groff running in 3rd. Heist in the 4th spot. Top 4 finishers in this event will redraw. And on the final lap, they'll see the checker this time. Dakota Bartlett getting the win. And with that victory, Dakota Bartlett, 3-time heat winner. He is the leading heat winner this year. Second was the 11 of Mike Thompson. Third, the 03, Ryan Groff. Fourth, the 99, Brandon Heist. Fifth, the 35M, Buddy Schweinbens. And sixth, the 18, Corey Bogman. The XL 600 modifieds will be next with their heat races. Then we'll have the heat event for the restricted 600s. And then the final set of heats will be the 270s in their qualifying events. So the sixth show of the year for the MGS Trailer Products XL 600 Modifieds here tonight at Linda Speedway. 2 heat races. And this is the way they will line up for heat number 1 on the pole. Will be the 75M Madison Pacheco. Starting second out of Lebanon, car number 8, Tiffany Hitzler. Third starter out of Allentown, the 41S, Joe Plunkett. Starting fourth out of Virginia, car number 14, Greg Carico. Fifth starter, car number 42, veteran racer Jeff Seacrest. And lining up in sixth, second generation competitor in the 00, Cody Manmiller. Starting seventh, he was the winner last time out of Fredericksburg in the number 1, that is Kenny Harris. And starting in the 8th spot out of Pottsville, car number 5, Ray Gradwell. 9th starter, he was a heat winner last time out. Was very fast in warm-ups, so keep an eye on this car. 53, Chaz Baczynski. And Chaz also racing out of Virginia. 10th starter in the 42K, that is R.J. Smith. And back with us tonight, starting from 11th. In car number 9, it is Richie Hitzler. The Purple Power number 9, Richie Hitzler. This year, he's racing at Grandview Speedway in the 358 Modifieds. Drives the car for Geezer Finelli in a rookie season out there. Been doing pretty well so far this year. A lot of good competition in the Modifieds out at Grandview. And when he gets the opportunity, Richie will be here on Friday nights with the number 9. He's going to start from the back, but that's never been a problem for him in the past. So we'll see what happens here. This is an 8-lap qualifying heat. 5 races this year, 5 different feature winners. Been a wide open season. All 11 cars are out there. Heat race number 1. Madison Pacheco, Tiffany Hitzler. That's your front row. The modifieds start in turn 4. The green flag is in the air, underway. Tiffany Hitzler takes the lead going down the back straightaway. And Madison Pacheco, Carico in that 3rd spot. Here comes Kenny Harris in the Peters Racing number 1. He's up to 5th, right behind that side-by-side battle between Manmiller and Carico. Manmiller to 3rd in the 00. Tiffany Hitzler, Madison Pacheco 2nd, and Cody Manmiller. Carico in the 14 and the 1 of Harris on the bottom. Slides that car up to the 4th spot. Kenny Harris up to the 4th spot. Carico back to 5th. Then the 5 car, Gravel in 6th. Oh, R.J. Smith and Richie Hitzler. A little sideways out of turn 4 there. They're battling in the back of the pack. Hitzler trying to move up through from his last place starting spot. Meanwhile, Tiffany Hitzler really strong up front, pulling away. And she will see the 2 to go this time. White flag out on Tiffany Hitzler. Has a nice lead on Madison Pacheco. And then Cody Manmiller and Kenny Harris. And out of turn number 4, taking the heat win will be Tiffany Hitzler. Strong performance for Tiffany Hitzler, taking that win. First heat win of the season. Second was the 75M, Madison Pacheco. Third, the 00, Cody Manmiller. Moving up through the pack and finishing fourth, the number 1 of Kenny Harris. Fifth was a 14, Greg Carrico. And sixth, the 42, Jeff Sechrist. Another stacked heat race here. Heat number 2, the Sarge, Joe Carter. We'll start from the pole, car number 84.
53 got him at the line.
28S of Sam Shikatano will start second. And starting in the third spot, in the 74, Brianna James. Starting fourth, car number 20 out of Lebanon, Corey Sechrist. And in the fifth spot, scheduled to go from 50, 88, Eric Whitby. Sixth starter, was a points leader earlier in the season. Car number 211, Brian Blankenbiller. Starting seventh, the 22 of Lance Garrison. And the eighth starter in the letter C, a feature winner this year, Dylan McCrone. Ninth starter, the 4H, Ty Hoke. And starting 10th in the 11, that is Mason Peters. The 09, Damon Haig is in the 09. Damon Haig, car number 09, starting from the back of heat race number 2. Ty Hoke is your points leader coming into tonight. 651 points. Now we do want to mention, get well wishes going out to Matt Warner, who's still sidelined with an injury from last week, and he was second in points coming into tonight. Matt, one of the young guns here at Linda Speedway, and we hope to see him back here quickly, but unfortunately not able to make it tonight. So Kenny Harris is third in the standings with 609, and he's going to try to gain on that points leader tonight, Ty Hoke. So a really good points battle here in the XL 600 modifieds this year. Joe Carter in the 84, he's the pole car getting set for the start. Green is out, and the 11 was on it, but some of the other cars were not. The 22 of Garrison not up to speed as they race down the back straightaway on lap number 1. Caution flag coming out. Corey Sechrist is the green car over there, the 20 in turn 3 to bring out the caution flag. He's a rookie this year in the 600 modifieds, but Corey's been around for quite a number of years. Started his career in a Roadrunner stock car over at Big Diamond, and then later moved up, tried the modifieds out, and now this year he's part of that 3-car team in Sechrist Racing. Been in this 20 car now. This is the second time out in the 20 car, which has always been his car number. Corey Sechrist, now residing in Lebanon, Pennsylvania. He'll start from the back after that spin. The 22 of Garrison, mechanical issues on that car as he was unable to get up to speed on the green flag, and now still at the back going into the pit. Well, he's going to stay on. He's going to give it another attempt here on the restart, see if he can get it sorted out. 22. Now he does go to the pits out of turn 3. So Lance Garrison, one of our top point contenders here week in and week out, having some mechanical issues on that car. Joe Carter, Sam Shikatano, your front row. They will start in turn number 4. The green flag is in the air, underway. Sam Shikatano takes the lead, then Carter. Eric Whitby up on the outside, the 88. He's in the 4th spot, crosses down to the bottom. Races side by side with the 74. Brianna James, great battle for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Dylan McCrone in the C car. Right there in that 5th position. Here nearly going as the 20 almost goes around Corey Seacrest. He keeps going. Sam Shikatano, the leader, then Joe Carter. Brianna James, the 74, running in 3rd. Then the 88 of Eric Whitby in the 4th spot. Dylan McCrone in the C, and Whitby starts to go around, make contact. One car hard into the wall, brings out the caution. Whitby started to turn around, then a car made contact with nowhere to go. And that looks like the 211 of Blankenbiller that nailed that outside wall over there in turn 2, bringing out the caution. Also involved over there is the 2nd car to the Peters Motorsports, the number 11 Mason Peters. Now the sinking spring area racer, Brian Blankenbiller, able to continue on as they got that car refired. He'll join the back of the pack. Took a shot into the wall over there after contact. Still working on the 11 car of Mason Peters.
I don't know if he works up there. Okay. Then it would be 211-4.
Mason Peters, a couple of top 5s this year. 2nd and 2/3, was not here the last event. And now that car being towed by the 4-wheeler. So Mason Peters will go to the pit area.
4H behind the 211. Go behind the 211.
First start of the year, that 09 car, that's Damon Haig in the 09 car.
Let's get doubled up. Let's get doubled up.
Get them double up with 3 down and 5 to go. Restricted 600s will be next with their heat race. And then we'll have the 270 micros for their heat events. Lined up 2x2, ready for the restart. Green flag in the air. Sam Shikatano takes off from the field. Joe Carter in 2nd. Brianna James in that 3rd spot. Eric Whitby looking down low, trying to move up one more position. He's in 4th. On the inside of James in the 74. Here comes the 20 of Corey Seacrest. Up to 5th as he gets past the C. Dylan McCrone. Then the points leader right there. They're bouncing around in 3 and 4 and the 20 up high. The C of McCrone will get that spot back. He's back up to 5th. This time they'll see the 2 to go on Sam Shikatano. Joe Carter 2nd. Brianna James in 3rd. Then the 88 car of Whitby holding off the C. Dylan Dylan McCronas will see the white flag one more time around. Sam Chicatano taking the victory. Sam Chicatano, that's the second heat win of the year in the 28S. Runner-up spot going to 84 of Joe Carter. Third was a 74, Brianna James. Fourth, the 88 of Eric Whitby. Fifth was a C, Dylan McCrone. And sixth, the points leader, the 4H, Ty Hoke. Restricted 600 micros. Younger drivers with the restrictor plate on their cars. Keeps the speeds down a little bit. These guys still get around very quickly. You'll see them in this heat race. This is the way to line up. The pole will be the 41 of Logan Rumsey. Second, the 21M of Hunter McFadden. Scheduled to go third, number 8, Amanda Hayes. And the 4 starter, the 2, Jude Siegel. Jude Siegel, that's the third generation driver. Let's remember his grandfather, Steve Siegel, drove the number 2 car many years ago. The Busch Beer number 2 was a 2-time point champion at the Lincoln Speedway. And now the third generation getting his start this year, Jude Siegel, picked up his first career heat win last time out. Rumsey, the 41, was victorious once this year. And we had 2 other races. They were won by Tyler Henry, and Tyler not here tonight. He will be competing tomorrow at Hamlin Speedway with the wing off the car, be racing in their wingless division. So they're getting that car set up for tomorrow night, and that's why he's not here tonight. As they'll get him lined up, 4 cars, 1 heat race. Rumsey McFadden, the front row. Then Hayes and Siegel. Up next will be the 270 microsprint heat events. Green flag in the air. We're underway for the heat race for the restricted 600s. .41 of Logan Rumsey pulling away. He's the race leader. Getting closer now for second between Hunter McFadden and Jude Siegel. Nice lead for Logan Rumsey in the 41. Races out of York. Winner this year here at Linda Speedway. Battle for second as the 2-car Jude Siegel. Jude will take the second spot from McFadden at 21, and then the 8-car running in the 4th spot, Amanda Hayes. White flag will come out this time. One more time around. And getting the checkered flag, 41 Logan Rumsey. Logan Rumsey getting the win. That's his first heat win. He does have one feature event win this year. Jude Siegel was second. Hunter McFadden third. Amanda Hayes was fourth. That will bring the 270 micro sprints up next for their heat events. We've had 8 shows so far this year for the 270 micros. 4 different feature winners. Tommy Kunzman has 3, Devin Harron 2, Pat Beeler with 2, and Mike Boyer with 1. They're your 4 different winners this year in the 270s. Starting on the pole in the 21K, the Bethlehem, Tommy Kunzman. Second starter, the 62 of Kalani Adams. Third starter, it's the Rocket Man, the 41 of Mike Boyer. And starting in the 4th spot, in the 77H, Adam Harnish. 5th starter, the Spring Grove, the 69, Cameron Smith. And going 6th, in the number 5 car, that is Jesse Smith. 7th starter, the 37, Tyler Brown. And starting 8th, winner last time out, the 44, Pat Beeler. 9th starter, the 8 car, Scott Gingrich. And starting 10th, in the 87, Austin Gravy. .270 micros, heat number 1, green. We're underway. Two of the top guns up front in the early going. 21K of Kunzman, 41 of Boyer. Kalani Adams, 62. Austin Gravy in the 4th spot. And in 5th, the 37 car, Tyler Brown. But now here comes Pat Beeler. We know how quick he has been in those time trial shows in that 44. Working his way into the top 4. Going past Gravy. Up to 4th now. Kalani Adams, 62. And there goes the 44, Beeler to 3rd. So it's Kunzman, Boyer, Beeler, top 3. Leading heat winner, Scott Gingrich, trying to get from the back, but he's held up back there right now, currently trying to get into top 6. Up front, a little closer between 1st and 2nd. On the white flag, Tommy Kunzman. Showing the way, Mike Boyer in 2nd, a couple car lengths behind him. And then Beeler watching from 3rd. Gingrich making some moves. He's up to 4th as a checker. Flies on Tommy Kunzman. Picking up the victory, the 21K, Tommy Kunzman. That's his 3rd heat win of the year in the 270. Closely behind in 2nd, the 41, Mike Boyer. Moving up to 3rd, the 44, Pat Beeler. And getting 4th, he made some great moves at the end of the race. Car number 8, Scott Gingrich. Finishing 5th, the 87 of Austin Gravy. And 6th was the 62, Kalani Adams. Incidentally, Pat Beeler was the quickest car in that heat race, 12.949. Pat was really flying, starting from the back, moving up into that third position at the end of the event. Two-time winner this year in the time trial series, and this is his actual first start in a regular point show, driving that same 44 car. He raced number 2 on the pole from Edders, the 2C, Chris Kennedy. Starting second. Current points leader at the Path Valley Speedway. Car number 19, Matt Fernsler. Third starter will be the 63 Tajay Adams. And starting in fourth, the current points leader here at Linda Speedway, out of Shillington, the RTS 9D Devin Herron. Fifth starter is the 4L of Chase Leeser. And going sixth, out of Minersville, in the 11F, Brandon Firestein. Seventh starter rookie driver in the 77, that is Isaac Graby. And starting eighth in the 34, Christy Swiger. Ninth starter in 38, that's Brandon Heist. And starting 10th in the 4-car, Jim Myers. Got him set here for heat number 2, and the green flag is in the air. Chris Kennedy showing the way, going down the back straightaway. Fernsler up on the high side, running in second here on lap number 1. Devin Herron, current points leader, down on the inside, working his way up quickly. He's now second past Fernsler. Firestein in that 4th spot in the 63, Tajay Adams. 38 of Brandon Heist, moving up into the 6th position. Car number 2C, Chris Kennedy, out of Edders, showing the way. As he leads them down the back straightaway, the number 9 of Devin Herron is now second. And that RTS chassis, 9D. '19 of Fernsler and the 11 of Firestein, racing for third. Firestein's got it in 3 and 4. Fernsler tries to come back at him. He raced closely. That's 3rd and 4th. And we have a car up against the wall, spinning out, doing a 360, bringing out the caution. '63 Tajay Adams made some contact with the rail over there in turn 2. Car went around, did a 360, brings out the caution flag. Race leader Chris Kennedy, the 2C, the black car, up in the top spot right now, holding off Devin Harron, two-time winner this year, running in second. Third is the 11F Brandon Firestein, and in the fourth spot is Matt Fernsler. Got him set. The green flag is in the air. We're back underway. Just 2 laps to go. Harron gets a good run coming out of turn 2, and they'll go side by side in 3 and 4, getting the white flag. Making the power move, Devin Harron in the lead. So on the final lap now, Harron showing the way through the final 2 corners and to the checker. Late race pass for the win, Devin Harron in the 9D. Taking the victory. Second was the 2C Chris Kennedy. Third, the 11F Brandon Firestein. Fourth was the 38 Brandon Heist. And then Matt Fernsler was in the 5th spot. Before we do intermission, we will do the slingshot main event. This is a 20-lap feature. Starting lineup on the pole, the 32, Brett Bieber. Starting second, 21W of Chuck Wary. Third starter will be the 63 of Tim Roeder. And going fourth, the 114, Travis Bieber. Fifth starter, the 36, Myron Moyer. Sixth, he won a heat earlier tonight, the 3, Dave Carrigan. Seventh, 22T of Justin Thompson, feature winner this year. And eighth starter, the 112 of Cody Klein. Ninth starter, the 14C, Carter Weant. And starting 10th, the number 1 of Tyler Alsh. 11th starter, the F14 Scott Gray. 12th, the 47Z of Zachary Steffi. 13th, the 28 Trevor Slade. 14th, the 13 Blair Shanley. 15th started the 21J Josh Weant. And 16th, the 3S Brett Spittler. 17th, the 18S Ronnie Spittler. $20-lap feature getting set to go. After this will be the autograph session on the front straightaway, and then we'll have our other 4 main events here tonight. Green flag in the air. The slingshot feature is underway. $114 Travis Bieber looks down at the inside, trying to get second. They're side by side, going down the back straightaway. Ooh, little contact, second and third on the first lap. 32 of Brett Bieber. 114 Travis Bieber. Chuck Wary in that third spot. And then car number 3 of Carrigan. He tries to get third, looking down low. Caution flag, 2 cars on the back straightaway. Looks like Trevor Slade in the 20 car, the red car back there, and the 14 of Carter Weant are the two cars back there. So in the early going, we have one lap complete, and Brett Bieber in the 32, holding off his brother Travis in the 114. That's your top two cars. Chuck Werry in the 21W running in third. Dave Carrigan, last year's champion, in the 3 is fourth. And then Tim Roeder in the 63, running in that fifth spot. Sixth, the 112 of Cody Klein. Seventh, the number 1 car, Tyler Walsh. Eighth, the winner last time out, the 22T, Justin Thompson. Ninth, 36, Myron Moyer. And 10th, the 47Z, Zachary Steffi. The race leader, Brett Bieber, the 32, was last year's runner-up in the points here at Linda Speedway. He has a couple championships to his credit at Action Track in Kutztown. And he's also a 5-time national champion. A lot of strong credentials on that 32 car. They're hooking up the two cars on the back straightaway. Carter Weant, the 14C out of Myerstown. First-year driver, Carter being towed to the pits. And Trevor Slade, who races out of Anvil, the red car, the 20A, is also back there on the back straightaway. So as they race to the chase later on in the season, Ronnie Spittler, Zachary Steffi, Justin Thompson, they have all gotten their ticket to get in because they are feature winners this year. Matter of fact, the top 7 right now, all 7 of those drivers looking to get their first win of the year. So a very important feature event for them, trying to get that main event victory here in this 20-lap main event. Of course, we're very early in the contest, only 1 lap down and 19 to go. But once that 32 gets into the top spot, Brett Bieber, he's very tough to get around. Well-accomplished race car driver, holding off his brother in the second spot. And Chuck Werry, another top 10 racer here week in and week out, running in that third spot. Carrigan looks strong. He was trying to put a move on the 21 and get the third spot, so we'll see what happens on the restart. So Trevor Slade, the 20 car, pulled to the infield. This is his first full year at Linda's. Last season, he competed at Shellhammers. And this season, been taken to the quarter mile here at Linda's, but had some tough luck. And tonight, another bad night for the young driver as he's towed to the infield. So they're lined up side by side, 2 by 2, 1 lap down and 19 to go. The Bieber brothers are up front, and the green flag is in the air. Good start for Travis in the 114. as a car goes around. That's Spittler. And he'll keep going. We will stay green. So the 114 of Travis Bieber, now the leader. Then the 3 of Carrigan moved to second. 32, Brett Bieber back to third. Cody Klein, fourth. Thompson, fifth. Wary, sixth. Klein side by side for third, with Brett Bieber up on the outside. Brett holds him off. 32 is still in the third spot. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, very close. Cody Klein in that red number 112 slides up the track just a bit. He holds that third spot, and Thompson comes with him. So Thompson now up to fourth. There's a problem for the 32. He's going to the pits. Brett Bieber to the pit area. $114 Travis Bieber. 3 Dave Carrigan, the top 2 cars. And back to third, the 112 Cody Klein running fourth. Thompson in the 22T, and then Wary. 14 laps to go. Carrigan trying to reel in that race leader, the 114 of Travis Bieber. Top 4 spread out right now. Travis Bieber, the 114, the 3 Dave Carrigan, 112 Cody Klein, 22 Justin Thompson, and Chuck Wary in the 5th spot. They'll come by now for the halfway sign. Will be 10 down, 10 to go. As the top 4 have split out right now pretty even. 5th place car, that's a 21W Chuck Wary. He's holding off Tim Roeder to 63, then the 1 Tyler Walsh and Zachary Steffi. 7th, 8th Roeder, that 63 car, with the 1 of Walsh as they race closely. '63 Tim Roeder currently running in that 6th spot. He's trying to hold off the 1 of Tyler Walsh, the 47 of Zachary Steffi. Walsh went a little high, and here comes Steffi trying to move up one more spot on the inside. Former winner this year, Zach Steffi, 47. And he will clear the 1 of Tyler Walsh, moving him to 7th. Race leader starting to catch the tail end of the field, the 114 Travis Bieber. We'll see if the 3 of Carrigan can capitalize on this lap traffic as they get the 5 to go. 15 laps complete. Travis Bieber has caught the tail of the field. Josh Weant, that orange car. Car slow in turn 1. That's going to bring out the caution. With 3 laps to go, the 21J Josh Weant. Car was slow going into 1 and 2. You can see it creeping towards the turn 2 pit entrance. And that brings out the caution with just a couple to go here. 3 remaining. 114 is the race leader, Travis Bieber, trying to pick up his first win of the year. Second, the 3 Dave Carrigan, and then third, the 112 Cody Klein. Fourth, Justin Thompson in the 22T, and fifth is the 21W of Chuck Wary. Travis Bieber, Carrigan, and the 112 Klein, all of them looking for their first win of 2019. Ready for a restart. The green flag is in the air. And with just 3 laps to go, Travis Bieber leads the pack down the straightaway. Same running order as they go down the backstretch. Carrigan second, Klein third, Thompson fourth, Wary in fifth. 2 to go. Top 4 starting to pull away from that 5th place car, Chuck Wary. This time the 114, Travis Bieber out of turn 4. See the white flag one more time around. And the caution will come out with 1 lap to go. Myron Moyer in the 36. Also, Brett Spittler was involved in the 3S, bringing out the caution. So we'll have one more try here on a last lap restart. 114, Travis Bieber has been strong. Matter of fact, that whole top 4, pretty solid right now. They pulled away from the 5th place of Wary. It's the 114, Travis Bieber, the race leader. The 3, Dave Carrigan, second. 112, Cody Klein in third. 22T is fourth, Justin Thompson. And the 21W of Chuck Wary in fifth. Points leader coming into this evening is the blue 22 of Justin Thompson. So he's got a good run going here in the 4th spot. One to go signal, and we will have 1 lap to decide this one. Second place car, Carrigan, 7-time winner last year. Have one more chance. Green and white coming out. Racing to the checkers and taking his first win of the year, Travis Bieber. $114, Travis Bieber, his first win of the season. Puts himself into the chase with that victory. Dave Carrigan second in the 3. Third, the 112, Cody Klein. Fourth, the 22T, Justin Thompson. Fifth was the 21W, Chuck Wary. Sixth, the 63, Tim Roeder. Seventh, the 47Z, Zach Steffi. Eighth was the 1 of Tyler Walsh. Ninth, the 13, Blair Shanley. And 10th, the F14, Scott Gray. We have a car with their lights on. Attention in the grandstands. We have a car with their lights on in the parking lot. A silver Subaru. The plate number is HKL 8462. It's a silver Subaru. Your lights are on. HKL 8462. All right, he's out of the car. Travis Bieber with the victory. 114. Getting his first win of the season here tonight. 114. Travis Bieber. Once we get cleared away here, Victory Lane, we'll have the autographs coming up. We'll let you know about that. Check 1-2. Check 1-2. All right. We're here with Travis Bieber taking the win. Past Brett early in the going, had a good battle and held on really strong here tonight.
Yep. Yeah. The funny thing was, me and Brett talked about if the top I didn't work out. I told Mike, we've been, I don't know, 13 years. I never won here. So it's awesome. I'm really excited.
So how about that first career win here at Linda Speedway? Congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, fans. Round of applause for 114 Travis Bieber. All right, fans, if you haven't already done so, you can start making your way down to the fence down there. Get ready to, they'll let you across once they have everybody out here. And you'll have plenty of time to get autographs of cars and stars of Linda Speedway here tonight. As you see the 600 modifieds, 270s coming out, the wingless 600s, the slingshots down on the lower side of the track that just completed their feature event. And you'll have the chance to go down and get some autographs momentarily. So after intermission, we'll have the 4 remaining main events, 600, restricted 600s, then the modifieds, and the 270s. Okay, everybody, now you can make your way across the track through the gate there in turn number 1. I want to thank all the drivers for bringing their cars out here tonight. great opportunity for the fans to put a face with a name down there on the front straightaway, get to know some of these drivers. Some of those young guns and those restricted 600s are names that you want to remember for the future. No doubt about that. Okay, we got 5 more minutes, fans. 5 minute warning down on the track. So 5 more minutes, and then we will clear the track. And okay, at this time, we'll ask everybody to please start making their way to the grandstand area. Everybody, please start making their way up to the grandstand so we can get back to our racing. And we have 4 feature events coming up here once we clear the track. So the order of the feature events will be the 600 micro 25 lap feature, then the restricted 615 lapper, 600 modified 20 lapper, and the 270 25 lap main event. That will be the order of events for the 4 features. We have a couple races coming up at Little Linda Speedway, the track on the infield. We mentioned a few weeks back that the month of July very busy for Little Linda Speedway, and coming up on Tuesday, July the 16th, we'll have our next race, and then we'll follow it up next Saturday. So that's a week from tomorrow for a special Saturday showdown race at the little track, Little Linda Speedway. And then we also have one on Tuesday, July 23rd. So we have 3 races coming up during the month of July. All of those events start at 6:10 p.m. For the stands, it's free admission, so it's a good chance to check it out. Little Linda Speedway. The 600 micros will be next. You see them out on the track. First feature up will be the 600 micros wingless Hoosier Tire Mid-Atlantic wingless 600 feature. We mentioned that the top four from each heat race redrew for starting positions in the main event. And starting from the pole, he's driving the Sherman Excavating Hyper 21K. Tommy Koonsman will start from the pole. Ernst Racing Hyper 49 of Ben Ernst will start on the outside of row number 1. Starting third in the MJF Trucking number 8. Second generation racer Cliff Bryan Jr. Starting fourth out of the Reading area, car number 22H, Fred Heinley. Fifth starter, the NPS Racing Engines number 14, Ryan Greth. And going sixth in the Seth Energy 03, current points leader, Ryan Groff. We'll start from the 6th spot. Seventh starter, the Jackson, New Jersey, the 7B, Aiden Borden. And starting from the 8th spot, Haas Automotive 54D, Dakota Bartlett. Ninth starter, the JPA Masonry, number 88J, Joey Amonte. And going 10th in the 11th, third generation racer, Mike Thompson, starting in that 10th spot. Starting 11th, the Hillside Auto Service, number 50, Jake Severn. And going 12th, the Mount Gretna Roller Rink, 99, Brandon Heist. 13th starter, the 95M of Troy Pennington. And going 14th, Lindsay Lawn Landscaping, number 46 of Tyler Lindsay. 15th starter, the 35M tonight. That's driven by Buddy Schweinbins. 16th, the 87, Buddy Hines. 17th starter, the 61, that is Ryan Kunkel. And going 18th, making his first start of the year in the 18X, Corey Bogman. Nineteenth starter, the Kim's Creations, number 3, that's Sean Dove. And starting in the 20th spot, the Nationwide Insurance, 16A, Aaron Bollinger. 21st starter, making a rare appearance here in the 18 car, Jared Lilly. And starting 22nd, the ONJ, first start of the year for Brett Conklin. And scheduled to start 23rd out of Blandon, the 75, Brevin Rothermel. 25 laps. That's your lineup for the wingless 600s. Last season in the wingless 600s, Tommy Koonsman was a 6-time winner, and he has 3 already this year. The only multiple winner in this class, the wingless division. The other 2 winners not here tonight, Jason Swavely and Jesse Maurer. Of course, Jesse's running full-time with the wing cars this year. was victorious the last time out with the Wing 600s. Ryan Groff, the current points leader with 751. Looking for that first win of the season. Tommy Kunzman, second with 744 and 3 wins. Third is Ryan Greth, 723. Fourth, Tyler Lindsay with 703. And fifth, Dakota Bartlett with 622. Just outside that top 5, Joey Amante with 598. So we'll send them caution now. Cars lined up, getting set. The restricted 600 feature will be after this, then the 600 modifieds, and then the 270s. The 270s will be the final feature of the evening. Jared Lilly not out there, the 18 car. He was supposed to start near the back. He is not out there. That'll put us at a 22 car starting field as they're lined up. Wingless 600 micro sprints. Green flag is in the air. We're underway. Car going around in turn 2. Bringing out that caution flag early. As we have a car that went around, did a 360 and a half over there in turn 2. Bringing out the caution before we get one lap completed.
Who is my yellow? Is that 22? 1403.
The car that brought out the caution was Fred Heinley, the 22H. That was the caution flag here on the opening green flag. Everybody got by. It was really close over there, but everybody made their way by. Didn't make any contact with Heinley. And we will go back to their original starting lineup, minus the 22H to the back. So the 21K of Koonsman will start up front with the 49 of Ben Ernst in second, and the 8 of Cliff Bryan Jr. in third, and the white 14 of Ryan Greth in the 4th spot. And then the points leader, the 03, Ryan Groff. Regular the past few seasons at the Clyde Martin Memorial Speedway. And this year he's taken on the chore of running here for the Wingless Championship. He's had a very consistent year so far. We'll now start from the 5th position.
White 18 needs to come up behind the white 61. 61, 18. 61, 18. 3. Just drop the 16 back too.
Everybody in their proper spots will be set to go here next time around. The opening green flag of the Hoosier Tire Mid-Atlantic Wingless 600 main event.
Now, 3 needs to
Also
go
want to thank
outside the 18.
Hyper Racing for their sponsorship this year of the 600s. Hyper Racing, longtime former competitor Mike Dicely, one of the legends in this sport. I remember watching him race here back in the early 90s. And now veteran car builder, has a lot of race cars that he has put out here over the years, some great equipment. And we're glad to have them on board as one of the sponsors this year at Linda Speedway.
Black 16 needs to go behind the white 18 on the inside. Black 16 behind the white 18. There you go. Good. Good.
All right, got them lined up 2 by 2. Side by side for the opening green flag. We'll try it one more time. The wingless 600s are getting set to do battle. Green flag is in the air. We're underway. Lap number 1. It's the 21K Tommy Koonsman showing the way. Ben Ernst racing second. What a battle from third on back as they come out of turn 4. It's a 14 of Ryan Greth and Ryan Groff in the 03. As they race into turn number 3. Going 3 wide for that 4th spot. Jake Severn was down on the bottom. As he goes side by side, 4th and 5th, they race really closely out of 4. So a great battle from 4th on back. Up front, it's Koonsman, the 21K. Ernst in the 49, 14 of Greth. 57 in that 4th spot. Aiden Borden right now holding down the 5th position with Ryan Groff right there in the 03. Koonsman started from the front row. Has pulled away from the field. 3-time winner this year. Put some space between himself and Ben Ernst running very well in that 2nd spot in the 49. And it got back to 3rd, and it's the 14. Ryan Greth in the 14, then the 50, Jake Severn. Aiden Borden running the 5th spot. And Ryan Groff in 6th. Joey Amonte is following them in the 88 J car. Koonsman definitely pulling away, almost a full straightaway. On 2nd place, Ben Ernst. Then it's a different story from 3rd on back. They're close. As Greth was holding his own ground, but now he's got Severn right there knocking on the door, and the 7B of Aiden Borden. As they race from 3rd on back, going to turn 3. Ryan Greth, the 14, 50 of Severn. 7B of Borden, 03 Groff, 88J, Amonte. And the 11 Mike Thompson reeling in that group. car going around in turn 3, and we have a slow car going down to 4. Brings out the caution flag. Put together 12 very quick laps. And the caution coming out, the 22H, Fred Heinley. Well, he started from the pole. Tommy Koonsman went to about a full straightaway advantage on second place. Ben Ernst, 49. Now Ben is looking for a season's best finish. His previous best finish this year was 6th. Right now holding down that runner-up spot. Third spot is the 14, Ryan Greth. And it's been a great battle from third on back between the 14, Ryan Greth, and then the 50 of Jake Severn running in 4th, and the 7B, Aiden Borden, in the 5th spot. They've been racing really closely from third on back. He also put the points leader in there in the 6th spot, Ryan Groff, in the 03, and the 88J, Joey Amante. And then Mike Thompson was reeling that group in too in the 11. He's 8th. Cliff Bryan Jr., the youngster in car number 8, running 9th, and Dakota Bartlett in the 10th spot. '61 Ryan Kunkel is the car that's being assisted to the pit area. The '61 Ryan Kunkel. "13 laps to go. Single file restart. Green flag in the air." Jake Severn makes some great moves into the 2nd spot, and he's got that runner-up position. What a move. Getting into spot number 2 here on the restart. That will leave Ryan Greth to battle with Ben Ernst, who was 2nd and now falls back to 5th, possibly 6th as they race through 3 and 4. There's a slow car in turn 2, and the caution will come out. That's Troy Pennington bringing out the caution flag with 11 laps to go. Well, how about that restart? Jake Severn. Man, he made some great moves on that start from 4th to 2nd. And we'll see if he has anything for Koons. Remember in the heat race earlier, Severn got that win over Koonsman. So let's see what happens on this restart. Tommy Koonsman, the 21K, and Jake Severn in car number 50. And it was so close from third on back. 14, Ryan Greth. 7, B8 and Borden, and the 03 Ryan Groff. They're lined up. They're ready to go. They got 11 laps left. Back underway, green flag in the air. Koonsman holds the lead going to turn number 1. Then Jake Severn in 2nd. Greth, Borden, Groff. One car slow out of 2, but keeps going. As we have 10 to go. Severn trying to stay within striking distance of the leader, but Koonsman is pulling away slightly down the back straightaway. First and second, pulling away. Third, fourth, fifth, that's close. Borden. Aiden Borden the third. Then Ryan Greth and Ryan Groff. Groff down on the inside. He's trying to make a move up here through that top 5, currently in the 5th spot. And the caution flag comes out with 18 laps on the counter.
21:57, 14:03, 49, 11, 88, 16, 8.
7 laps to go. We got a caution flag.
99:35.
That came out for Brevin Rothermel, car number 75.
46.
So 21K of Tommy Koonsman looks strong. You got 7 more laps. See if he can hold on to that lead. With the 50 of Jake Severin in the 2nd spot. Aiden Borden has now moved up to 3rd in the 7B. And then Ryan Greth in the 4th spot in the 14. And Ryan Groff in the 03, running in 5th. Ben Ernst just outside the top 5 in 6th spot in the 49. Mike Thompson is 7th. Joey Amante is 8th. Aaron Bollinger in 9th, and then Cliff Bryan Jr. We're set to go back to green flag racing. Everyone holding their positions on this restart lap as they go to turn 1. Koonsman, Severin, Borden. And we have a caution. We have a tire coming down the front straightaway with just 6 laps to go. Corey Bogman in the 18X. Reverend Rothermel, the 75, bringing out that caution flag. And the 18X of Bogman will need the assistance of the 4-wheeler over there in turn 4. So we climb up one more lap, 6 to go now, and Tommy Koonsman is showing the way in the 21K, started from the pole. 2nd to 50 of Jake Severin. 3rd to 7B, Aiden Borden. 4th to number 14, Ryan Greth. And 5th to points leader, the 03, Ryan Groff. 6th is a 49, Ben Ernst. 7th, he was down on the inside there trying to make a move on that last start. The 11, Mike Thompson. 8th, Joey Amante in the 88J. And then Aaron Bollinger and Cliff Bryan Jr., your top 10. As they bring out the trailer for the 18X car down there. Corey Bogman. Fuel cleanup over in turn 4. They'll take care of that before we go back to racing. Ready for the single file restart. With 6 to go, the green flag in the air. Koonsman gets a 5 to go single this time. 7 running at second spot. 8 and Borden third. As the order remains the same here now with just 4 to go. 11 of Thompson. We mentioned he's been running strong on the inside of the track. In the 7th spot now, part of a 4-car battle. Ryan Groff going at it side by side. That's 4th and 5th. 2 to go. Thompson still sticking down to the inside. Trying to get that spot away from Ben Ernst as they'll get the white flag one more time around. Thompson does get by Ernst. Now tries to get more down on the inside. Makes it stick and moves up, and here come the checkers for Tommy Koonsman. Fourth win of the season in the wingless 600s. 21K Tommy Koonsman. Second to 50, Jake Severn. Getting third was a 7B, 8 in Borden. Fourth, the 03, Ryan Groff. And right on the final lap, took 2 cars, moved up 2 spots. The 11, Mike Thompson. 6th went to the 14, Ryan Greth. 7th to the 49, Ben Ernst. 8th to the 88J, Joey Amonte. 9th to 16A, Aaron Bollinger. And 10th to 99 of Brandon Heist. Check 1 2. 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 All right, we'll see if this works here in Victory Lane with Tommy Koonsman. Wire to wire victory tonight. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. Pretty good out front there. I wasn't quite sure how close they were behind me, and just set my own pace, trying not to screw anything up until I saw somebody.
Who would you like to thank for this great season so far?
I gotta thank my mom and dad. My fiance, she couldn't make it tonight; she had to work late. All my sponsors, Joe, Brian, they always come and help, and without it possible.
All right, congratulations. Finishing 11th in that race, the 8 of Cliff Bryan Jr. 12th was Buddy Schweinbitz on the 35M. 13th to 54, Dakota Bartlett. 14th to 46, Tyler Lindsay. 15th to 22H, Fred Heinley. 16th to 3 of Sean Dove. 17th to 75, Brethren Rothermel. Scored as 18th, the 18X, Corey Bogman. 19th, the 95M, Troy Pennington. 20th, the 87, Buddy Hines. 21st, the 61, Ryan Kunkel. 22nd, the ONJ, Brett Conklin. And then Jared Lilly did not start. Restricted 600s, that race will be 15 laps. And the 41 of Logan Rumsey will start from the pole. Second, the 2 of Jude Siegel. Third will be the 21M Hunter McFadden. Fourth, the number 8 of Amanda Hayes. 4 cars, 15 laps. This is their 4th race of 2019 here at Linda Speedway. So Logan Rumsey out of York, Pennsylvania. Car number 41 will be your pole car here for this feature event. Jude Siegel picked up his first heat win last time out. McFadden has a string of third place finishes this year as we're ready to go green. This is 15 laps for the restricted 600s. Rumsey leads them. Then Siegel in the second spot. McFadden, car sideways, a 4th place car, spins towards the wall to bring out the caution. So Amanda Hayes, car number 8, spun out of turn 2, facing the wall back there, out of 2 down the back stretch. And we will have a complete restart, 15 laps for this feature event. Rumsey and the 2 of Jude Siegel, front 2 cars, as they will get that 8 car pushed back. Amanda will join the rear of the field, so she'll be set to go for the restart. A one-time feature winner, Logan Rumsey, trying to make it 2 on the year. We'll see what happens as they are ready to try it one more time. 15-lap restricted 600 feature, the green flag in the air. That time, an even better start for Logan as he pulls away from Jude Siegel. Then McFadden on the first lap. Logan Rumsey, the 41, followed by the 2 of Jude Siegel. Hunter McFadden, 21M. And the Hayes in the 4th spot. Here in the early going of this main event with just 13 now laps to go. .41 of Rumsey starts to check out from the 2. They're all stretched out right now. The 21 running in that 3rd spot. And then car number 8. So it's Rumsey, Siegel, McFadden, and Hayes. 4 cars out on the speedway. 8 laps to go this time by. Beautiful number 41 of Logan Rumsey. And Logan will see the halfway this time. 7 more times around on Logan Rumsey. Getting the white flag one more time around. Logan Rumsey has pulled to a full straightaway advantage. Going through 3 and 4 and taking his 2nd win of the season, Logan Rumsey. .41, Logan Rumsey taking his 2nd win of the year here at Linda Speedway. Season's best finish of 2nd for Jude Siegel. 4th straight 3rd place finish for Hunter McFadden. And Amanda Hayes was the 4th place car in the restricted 600 main event. All right, he's out of the car. Logan Rumsey, your winner here in the restricted 600 main event. All right, well, great run leading every lap. Congratulations. Dominant victory. Who would you like to thank for this great run you had here tonight?
All my sponsors, Allstate, Dixon Plumbing and Heating, Keller Contracting, and my dad for setting the car up, and my parents, and that's about it.
All right, good job. Congratulations. MGS Trailer Products. XL 600 modified main event 20 laps. This is the way they will go when they start their main event from the pole. In the South Mountain Pest Control, number 8, that's Tiffany Hitzler. Outside pole, starting second. In the Alpha Distribution 00, Cody Mamiller. Starting third, the Remax of Reading, number 28S, Sam Shikatano. And going from the fourth spot, she's behind the wheel of car number 74, Brianna James. Fifth starter, KL Clouser Service 75M, Madison Pacheco. And going sixth in the Quigley Chevrolet number 88, Eric Whitby. Seventh starter, the current points leader coming into tonight. That's the number 4H, Ty Hoke, starting from the seventh spot. Eighth starter, in the letter C car, Dylan McCrone. Starting ninth, winner last time out. Driving car number one, it's the Hurricane Kenny Harris. And starting 10th, in the 42, Jeff Sechrist. 11th starter out of Virginia, the 14, Greg Carico. And starting 12th, in the 84, the Sarge Joe Carter. Starting 13th, out of Lebanon, the number 9, Richie Hitzler. And starting 14th, in the 211 from Sinking Spring, Brian Blankenbiller. Starting 15th, out of Pottsville, car number 5, Ray Gradwell. And starting in 16th, the 09 of Damon Haig. 17th starter in the 53, Chaz Mashinsky. Then the 20 of Corey Sechrist will start in 18th. 19th, the 42K, RJ Smith. Starting 20th out of Allentown, the 41S, Joe Plunkett. And 21st, car number 11, Mason Peters. Starting 22nd, the 22, Lance Garrison. "21 cars have made the call. The MGS Trailer Products XL 600 Modifieds. They're ready to rumble, and they'll start in turn number 4. 20-lap main event. Green flag in the air. Mad Miller takes the lead going down the back straightaway. It's Cody Mad Miller up front in the 00. Then Tiffany Hitzler racing second, holding off Sam Shikatano. Caution flag coming out. Car facing traffic in turn 2. 13, Greg Carico.
008, 28, 74, 28S, then 74. 28S, then 74.
The 14 of Greg Carico. The orange car there, turn 2 down by the guardrail, facing traffic. Brings out the caution flag with 1 lap down.
42, 4H, 9, 14, your yellow, 84, 211.
The second generation handler, Cody Manmiller, taking the lead here at the start in the 00. The 8 of Tiffany Hitzler running in second.
20, then 22.
Third, the 28S of Sam Shikatano. Fourth, the 74, Brianna James. And fifth, with 1 lap down, the 75M Madison Pacheco.
That's good. I'll leave it up to you when you want to.
I want to thank all the members of the press here tonight. Of course, our track photographer, Amy Williams. You'll see a link for her photos on the lindaspeedway.com website. There's a link right there on the homepage. And by early tomorrow morning, you'll see all the pictures from tonight on there. So check them out tomorrow morning. Amy Williams Photography. Also want to thank Jim Murdoch, the official videographer here at Linda Speedway. Jim is here tonight, so see Jim for a copy of tonight's races. Mike Knappenberger of the Race Chasing Group on Facebook, and they are giving out their awards tonight. As you see, the other car that was in victory lane in each of the times earlier on. First car that has the sticker for Race Chasing on their car for that particular spot, getting the money here tonight. And also News Vroom, which is a new site on Facebook. They're here to cover the 600 micros. They do a tremendous job. If you haven't liked that page yet, make sure you do on Facebook. And we're glad to have them here tonight also reporting the action at Linda Speedway. We're set to go now for the restart. Race leaders on the outside. We have one lap down. The second generation handler, Cody Manmiller, up on the top. Green in the air. No start. They almost went 4 wide over there in turn 2, but there's no start. We'll call it back. And there's debris on the track. That is the official call. Debris on the speedway, bringing out the caution. Turn 1. No start. No start. We'll bring them back. Damon Haig went to the pits, the 09. He went to the pit area. One lap in the books. Cody Manmiller showing the way, the 00. He's the lead car up on the outside for the restart. And car number 8, Tiffany Hitzler in the second position. One more feature to go after this one. That's the 270 micros. We got them set for the restart. 2x2. One lap on the counter. The leader is the outside car, the 00. In turn 4, green flag. Kenny Harris moving up. There's some contact there in the middle of the field. Whitby Harris, a 42 Sechrist. Racing hard. Here comes Richie Hitzler in the 9 car. Manmiller shows the way. Then the 74 moves in the second now. Brianna James. Tiffany Hitzler running third closely with Sam Chicatano, Dylan McCrone. Chicatano in third in a 28S. Close battle for fourth between Tiffany Hitzler, Dylan McCrone. One car goes high, tags the wall, spins out, caution. Yellow flag in turns 3 and 4. So 5 laps complete. We have a caution coming out, 15 to go. The 74, Brianna James, has moved up to second, and then Sam Chicatano followed into the third spot. Then a good battle was taking place for fourth between the 8 of Tiffany Hitzler and the C car, Dylan McCrone. Eric Whitby, also a hard charger. He was moving up through there. He's in the 6th position. 7th is Madison Pacheco, and up to 8th. Richie Hitzler, Kenny Harris, they have moved up in there in the top 10, making some strong moves through the field. So Garrison, a little damage to the back of the car. He'll rejoin the back of the field. As we get set to go back to green flag racing here with 15 laps to go in the XL 600 modified main event. Tomorrow night, they have a big race at Hamlin Speedway, a tour race tomorrow night. No start. So we'll call that one back. And everybody goes to their previous positions on the restart. Or mentioned before they went green, big race tomorrow at Hamlin Speedway up in the Poconos. Tour race for the XL Modifieds. We have 2 more tour races here at Linda Speedway, one in August, one in September. Cars lined up now, ready for the restart. Green flag in the air. Brianna James gets a nice start. And she pulls into the lead going into turn 2. Chicatano in third. They're close to top 3. Go to 3 and 4. Brianna James, the 74, the 00. Cody Manmiller, 28S Sam Chicatano, then Dylan McCrone. And that great battle between Hitzler and Harris and Hitzler, that continues for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Meanwhile, up front, 2nd place, Manmiller led early, trying to hold off Sam Chicatano. They are close up front, going down the back straightaway to 74, showing the way, trying to hold off Manmiller and Chicatano. Halfway through, 10 down, 10 to go. 74, Brianna James, 00. Cody Manmiller, 28S Sam Chicatano. C. Dylan McCrone, and the 9, Richie Hitzler. Tiffany Hitzler goes around turn 4. Number 8, Tiffany Hitzler going around in turn 4. Had a great run going, bringing out the caution flag with 9 laps to go. And the 75M Madison Pacheco will be put to the rear for the contact.
74 0028 C9 1. Inside, 53 on the inside.
Can't get much closer up front. What a great battle. Brianna James put the strong move up front, took the lead, and Cody's been right there. Sam Chicatano also right there. And now they'll restart with Brianna James, Cody Manmiller, Sam Chicatano, then winner this year, Dylan McCrone also running strong. And the purple power number 9 of Richie Hitzler, along with the Hurricane Kenny Harris. It's going to be a great 9 laps to settle this one. Brianna James making her fourth start of the season in the 74. Putting together a great effort here. She's now down on the inside for the start. And unfortunately for car number 8, Tiffany Hitzler going to the infield as we get set to go back to green flag racing. Hitzler down on the bottom. Still 5th with Harris 6th as they go down the back straightaway. Strong down on the inside underneath McCrone. Car number 9, Richie Hitzler. Chicatano now on the outside of Man Miller. 28S, Chicatano up to 2nd. Man Miller fights back on the inside. And side by side for 4th. Brianna James, Sam Chicatano. Cody Man Miller, top 3. Dylan McCrone in 4th. 5th spot is Hitzler in a battle for 6. Here comes a 53 of Chaz Baczynski. Top 3 separating themselves just a bit from that 4th place car. McCrone trying to reel him in. 5 to go, 5 more times around. Couple cars together in turns 3 and 4, bringing out the caution. Ray Gradwell there in the 5, RJ Smith the 42, Madison Pacheco the 75. 75 never stopped, so the 5 and the 42. With just 5 laps to go. Positions keep changing dramatically. Right now, the 74 holding on to that lead. Brianna James, the 74. 28S, former slingshot champion here at the Speedway, Sam Chicatano running in 2nd. 00, Cody Manmiller in 3rd. The C of Dylan McCrone in 4th. The 9 of Richie Hitzler. He's been flying down there on the inside, holding down 5th. Then Chaz Baczynski, he moved into 6th right before the caution came out. And Kenny Harris in the 7th spot. Eric Whitby in the 88, 8th. 42 of Jess Sechrist. 4H Ty Hoke running in 10th. We've got 5 laps to settle this one. They'll start in turn number 4. And we got a green. James Chicatano, Matt Miller on the inside. And a car over here in turn 1, bringing out the caution. Driver is okay over there in turn one. Driver okay.
742800C. 953 188 42 4. I can't see they're behind them. 10 2 4
74, Brianna James.
22 84.
Current race leader, Sam Chicatano in second, Cody Manmiller third, Dylan McCrone in fourth, Richie Hitzler fifth.
11 11 75
We've got one more feature to go after this. This one at 270 micros. That'll be 25 laps. Be the final race of the evening coming up after this one. Got him set for the single file restart. We'll see if Brianna James can hold on as we have this great battle within the top five. Let's see what happens. Green at turn 4, green in the air. Chicatano looks low, but James holds him off. And now here comes Sam down on the inside, side by side, in 3 and 4. Matt Miller right there in a 0-0. Chicatano, oh, Matt Miller goes around, and the caution comes out. Cody Manmiller, car went around in turn 2, brings out the caution. We have 4 laps to go now. 74, Brianna James, 28S, Sam Chicatano. They were battling for that lead. The C, Dylan McCrone will be third. The 9, Richie Hitzler to fourth. The 53, Chaz Baczynski to fifth. Then the 1 of Kenny Harris running in sixth. And the 88 of Eric Whitby. So just 4 more times around. We'll see what happens. Great battle was starting between the top 2, and now you move the C, a former winner this year, Dylan McCrone, up to third, and also the 9 of Richie Hitzler, the defending champion here, up into that 4th spot. Double file, ready for the restart.
And it's not over yet. It's just starting.
Chicatano gets a nice start, goes into turn 1. Hitzler threads the needle, takes the 2nd spot. Down the back straightaway. Two cars over there in 3 and 4, bringing out the caution. Joe Carter, the 84, Greg Carico. Sam Chicatano got a great start, and Richie Hitzler threading the needle through the middle, moving up to that second spot. Oh, we're going to have a battle here on this restart. Sam Chicatano, the red 28S. The purple power number 9, Richie Hitzler.
74, you go behind the C.
Race leader, the 28S, Sam Chicatano. Second is the 9, Richie Hitzler. Third to C, Dylan McCrone. Fourth to 74, Brianna James. Fifth is the 53, Chaz Mashinsky. Sixth, the 88, Eric Whitby. Seventh to 42, Jeff Seacrest. Actually, the 1 of Kenny Harris and then Jeff Seacrest. And the 4H of Ty Hoke running in the top 10. Race leader is on the outside for the restart. The red 28S of Sam Chicatano. 3 laps to go. Green flag in turn 4. Here we go. Green flag in the air. Brianna James got a nice start in the 74, but no start. No start, as we'll call him back. No start. All right, we're set for the restart with 3 laps to go. Leader on the outside. Green flag is in the air. Hitzler, nice start on the inside. Chicatano holds them off. They make some contact towards the back of the field. 2 to go this time on Chicatano. Hitzler second. 74, Brianna James running third. Then Dylan McCrone and Chaz Mashinsky. And Ty Hoke, the points leader, goes to the infield. One more time around. Double checker, Sam Chicatano. Getting the victory, the 28S of Sam Chicatano. Second went to the 9 of Richie Hitzler. Third to 74, Brianna James. Fourth to C, Dylan McCrone. Fifth to 53, Chaz Bashinsky. Sixth to 42, Jeff Seacrest. Seventh to 88, Eric Whitby. Eighth to 211, Brian Blankenbiller. Ninth to number 1, Kenny Harris. And 10th, the 00, Cody Manmiller. All right, crawling out of the car, Sam Scatano. Here's your starting lineup for the 270 micro 25 lap feature event, starting from the pole. In the RTS number 4L, that is Chase Laser. Starting in the second spot, the Bauer Auto Sales and Detailing number 2C, Chris Kennedy. Third starter, Mount Gretna Roller Rink, number 38, Brandon Heist. And starting from the fourth spot, 62, Kalani Adams. Fifth starter, the Auto Care Collision Center, number 44, winner last week, Pat Beeler. And starting sixth, in the Al Garris Automotive, number 41, Mike Boyer. 7 starter out of Lebanon, the 87, Austin Graby. And going 8th in the Mark Hershey Farms number 8 car, Scott Gingrich. 9th starter, he won the wingless 600 race earlier tonight, the 21K from Bethlehem, Tommy Koonsman. Starting 10th, the 9D. Current points leader, Devin Harron. 11th starter, the 19 of Matt Fernsler. Starting 12th, the Oaks Welding number 11F, Brandon Firestein. And 13th in the 37, that is Tyler Brown. 14th starter, the 34 of Christy Swigert. And going 15th, driving the Harnish production machine number 77H, Adam Harnish. 16th starter, the Bob Albright Motors number 77 of Isaac Graby. And 17th, driving the RTS number 5, Jesse Smith. 18th starters, the 4 of Jim Myers. And 19th, Cameron Smith in the 69. 20th, final starter, the RTS 63 of Todd J. Adams. Scheduled 20 cars, 25 laps, 270 micros. So far in 8 races, we have 4 different feature winners this season at Linda Speedway. Tommy Koonsman, 3 victories to his credit. Devin Harron won the first 2 races of the year. Pat Beeler, 2 wins. And Mike Boyer with 1 win. We'll see if we could get a 5th different face in victory lane. We're about to find out as they're lined up 2 by 2 behind the Pace 4-wheeler. As we got them set, 25 laps, 270 micros. Chris Kennedy leads the pack down the back straightaway. Here comes Mike Boyer in the 41. Oh, Beeler got in there hard, and now they're all over the place from second on back. Chris Kennedy showing the way. Then the 38 of Brandon Heights. Mike Boyer has moved into the 3rd spot with Devin Harron and Pat Beeler. That's 3rd, 4th, and 5th. And bring along that 6th place car, Tommy Koonsman there on the inside. Boyer, Beeler, Koonsman, Devin Harron, they're locked side by side going to turn 3. Oh, Koonsman using up the racetrack now, falls back 1 spot. Harron moves past him on the outside. 7 laps complete. Chris Kennedy still showing the way. Then Heist in the 2nd spot. Beeler moves up in the 3rd. Boyer to fourth. Koonsman in the fifth spot in the 9D Harron. Gingrich trying to move up towards the top five. He is following suit. Behind the 9D Harron. $15 laps to go on Chris Kennedy. Led every lap so far. Brandon Heist trying to reel him in. Pat Beeler in the third spot. Last week's winner. In the third position. Closer in traffic now. Going to turn 3. Your top 3 cars coming out of turn number 4. Kennedy, Heist, and there's Beeler in the second. Beeler now goes to the outside, going down the back straightaway. Up on the high side and taking the lead, Pat Beeler. Through traffic, Pat Beeler now race leader. Heist second. Kennedy, Koonsman third, fourth. Harron in fifth. Koonsman makes a move past Kennedy. As for the third spot, Beeler working through that traffic, trying to win 2 in a row here tonight. And he only has 10 more laps to go. Fast pace, 270 micro, main event. Pat Beeler working through traffic. Here comes Tommy Koonsman. 21K Koonsman has moved into second. 2-lap cars just in front of Beeler as he works feverishly, gets by both cars. Coming out of turn 4, Tommy Koonsman following. Brandon Heist third. Race leader and second place. They're in turn 2. The blue 44 of Pat Beeler. 21K Tommy Koonsman. 6 laps to go. Koonsman is right there, pressuring the leader. Makes the move on the inside. And he takes the top spot. They get the 5 to go. 21K Tommy Koonsman. Beeler now back to second. Brandon Heisen third, Devin Harron fourth, Mike Boyer in fifth. White flag coming out on Koonsman as he's going to attempt to try to win 2 of them tonight. Half a lap to go. Clear sailing now into the checkered flag. Tommy Koonsman. Five and a half minutes. Tommy Koonsman gets the victory, his 4th win of the year, as he passes Pat Beeler late in the going. So the win going to the 21K. Tommy Koonsman second to the 44 Pat Beeler, third to 38 of Brandon Heist, fourth was a 9D Devin Harron, and fifth the 41 Mike Boyer. Sixth was the 8 of Scott Gingrich, seventh the 11F Brandon Firestein, eighth the 87 Austin Gravy, ninth was Chris Kennedy, the early race leader, and 10th, 37 Tyler Brown.
$11.21, Timmy. What's that?
All right, fans, there he is in victory lane, the 21, Tommy Koonsman. Next week, we'll have the Wing 600s back with us, along with the 270s. Return to the Chargers next Friday night. They will be back here at Linda Speedway. We thank everybody for coming out here tonight. Beautiful night for racing. We hope all of you have a great weekend. Should be a great racing weekend. Have a safe drive home, and we will see you here next Friday night. Thank you for coming out.